welcome back to House Flipper. I don't remember us having 3 dogs. I remember us having 2 dogs. So I don't know why you're yellow and I can't interact with you. Oh, you need water. Okay, that's why you're yellow. Well, there's water right there, dude. I definitely don't remember us having 3 dogs. Anyway, let's flip some houses. That's what we're all here for, right? So much mail. What's this one? Blah 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 blah. You want a pergola? Cool. Why not? Why not? Anyway, how are we all? I hope we're all nice and warm and cozy. Hope you've got some snacks or some drinks. Or both. Right, okay. We need a round gazebo with dome and ornaments. And then stuff. Okay. Sure. I don't know which way it wants to be facing. Maybe like that. Lovely. And then I'm assuming we want the furniture in it. So these don't... I don't know. Kay! Hey, hey, hey! 3 months, hey? Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Well, that was a nice, quick, easy job, wasn't it? To get us back into the house flipping. I feel like that's a very small table. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to have laid that out. I don't know why those sounds happen after a thing happens. I don't know. Excellent. Well, the plan is this is going to be a nice chill stream. So, yeah. Because, I mean, you can't have anything other than a lazy Sunday, can you, really? I am doing good. Although, I'm a little bit sleepier than I wanted to be. No worries. I tried to do... I still don't know why I've got... I don't know where you came from. I don't know why I've got 3 dogs. I thought I only had 2 dogs. You are confusing me. Yeah, I tried to have a nice early night last night because I've had a few late nights recently. And then Euclid came to bed like an hour after I'd fallen asleep and was like, let me in bed with you. So that woke me up. And then Tiggy had a hairball at 3 a.m. So that also woke me up. So I did get a bit of a lie in, but I'm a little bit more sleepy than I wanted to be today. Oh, redecoration. Yes, let's do redecoration. I tell you, there is nothing that gets me out of bed and awake. Well, not even awake. Gets me out of bed and doing faster than a cat making vomity noises. I can be out of bed, have located the cat, have picked up the cat, have put them somewhere that doesn't have carpet before I've even like worked out what's going on and why I'm awake. It's the world's best alarm clock. Am I supposed to be doing the garden? I don't know if that's part of my remit. I don't think it is. Maybe it is? Is my progress going up? Maybe it is. Well, I'll tidy the garden anyway. We'll have it as like an extra freebie, whether they wanted me to do it or not. It's a nice thing to do, isn't it? I think I'm just supposed to be decorating inside, but hey. Just mow the lawn, couldn't I? You've got mice now. Oh no. Yeah. I don't get furballs too often. And they're actually not. I mean, you just, you know, pick up the cat, move it somewhere where it can happily throw up, and then pick up the furball with a tissue, and then wipe up a bit, and you're sorted. It's not a massive problem, I find. Right, how? Change the tool. Lawnmower. Yeah, they don't want me to do this. My progress isn't going up at all. But, you know, it's just all part of the service. I got a new skill point though, so that's good. I love that I can just move through the trees. I mean, it's quite rare for Tiggy to throw up inside, to be honest. Normally she does it outside. But it's getting a bit colder now, so... It cuts grass and weeds. It's a very clever lawnmower. Which is good, because otherwise I would destroy all the plants. I have no finesse with my lawn mowing. Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Might just go to this now. I love that I'm doing this, and this isn't even what they hired me for. I'm not getting paid for doing this. They'll turn up and they'll be like, oh no, the lovely long grass we were growing for reasons. Well, exactly. There's no point making the inside look nice if the outside looks awful, right? Oh, I was going to say, my sister used to have a cat, and then she got a puppy. And she wasn't sure whether the cat had liked the puppy, and the cat hated the puppy. But the puppy thought that the cat was its bestest friend in the whole wide world. And so the puppy thought that getting swiped on the nose, like, bop, was how you say hello to people you want to be friends with. Because that's what his bestest friend in the whole wide world used to do to him every time they said hello. So the first time the puppy met another dog outside on a walk, it went up to it and bopped it on the nose, and the other dog was like, what the hell was that? And then the puppy realised that that's not how you greet your friends. But it still thought the cat was its bestest friend in the whole wide world. And it used to bring it toys to play with. It used to bring it its own toys, and then it would bring it the cat's toys, because the cat didn't want to play with the dog toys. So don't know why they were floating. The strimmer doesn't remove weeds, I don't think, but it makes it easier to see where the weeds are. I think we've about done outside. Looking at the mini-map. Yeah, looks good. Right, now we'll do the job we've actually been hired for, shall we? Okay, you want me to knock down some walls, do you? Alright. And we want to sell... Wait, are we supposed to be selling all of these? Not selling that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. 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 Right, and then we need to destroy some walls. Not this wall though. This wall. I hope this wasn't a load-bearing wall. I never check. Just like, yeah, you want this wall knocking down? Sure. Down it goes. Not my job to check whether it's going to make the house fall down. I'm a house flipper. I am not an architect. And then we probably need to get rid of this door, right? Yes. Okay. And then what do we need to do? Sell all this stuff. I know we're not playing Thief Simulator, but look at where that light switch is. Right. So we need to... Can I move this? Yes, I can. I don't know where a sensible place for light switch would be. Maybe here. Okay. I don't know what we're turning this room into quite. It's a large kitchen. All right, you do that. Can you make me one while you're there? I'll have a coffee, a milk, and 1 sugar, please. Thanks. Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, but we need to buy... How do I buy tasks? Painting it with mandarin orange and white. Okay. Let's start with white. I don't know if I need to paint a certain amount of it in each colour. No, I don't. Okay. So we can just have a feature wall in orange. I don't know which is going to be the feature wall. Might just paint until we run out of white paint and then see where we're at. Maybe we'll have that end orange. It's going to look horrible. I mean, I'm normally one for bright colours, but I don't know. I don't know. It might not be as garish as it sounds. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll paint up to this corner in white. going to look... I swear this is going to look horrible. But hey, look, it's what the client wants. I could just paint the whole thing in white. Or the whole thing in Mandarin orange. Right. Brace yourselves, folks. Ooh, that's dark. But you know what they say? The customer is always right in matters of taste. So this is what they want. I'm not going to argue with them. Actually, once there's lots of it on the wall, it doesn't look that bad. Okay. Could be worse. Alright. Now, we need to... Let's fit the kitchen. Ooh, what colour do we want there? We could go dark, because the kitchen's quite light. That's quite nice. I like that. This really should be the last thing I bought because I don't know how much space I'm going to need. Oh, they're kitchen islands. It's all just kitchen islands. Okay. But we don't want new flooring. Alright, we're going dark for appliances. Oops. I mean, those bar chairs are really high given the height of the counter. Like, your knees are going to be above the level of where you're eating. But sure, this is what they want. This is what they want. Not arguing with the customer. Let's have the TV stand over here. Ah, that door opens inwards anyway, so... Well, I think all the doors open both ways, so... And then we want a sofa. I have not laid this out well, have I? Because the sofa doesn't fit there. You don't need to be able to see the telly from the sofa, right? There isn't a telly anyway. Just a plant. That's what the client wants. That's what the client's getting. Right. No, nothing in that. Are we doing anything in here? We are. And sell a load of things. That's immoral. I mean... That made me jump. There's a lot of jump scares in this game, given that it's not a game that's supposed to be scary. And then we don't want this wall anymore. Wait, there's paintings I'm supposed to sell? Oh yeah, I haven't finished selling stuff. Didn't notice those. Cool. And after you made mine, right? Or did your man get the one you were making for me? Which, I mean, kind of rude, but kind of fair. Okay. So many light switches. I don't know where you're going to want to go. You go there for now. Right, so we want to paint it in faded lemon. Honestly, gave my coffee to the postman on a Sunday. I mean, okay, fair. If the postman got it, if the postman was delivering on a Sunday, it's only fair you give him a cuppa. I'll let you off this once. Yeah, look, if there's one thing we learned from Harry Potter, no post on Sundays. Beautiful. Right. Now we need a bed. I don't like that, to be honest. That one's quite nice. Started spinning it the wrong way. I love that it immediately gives me the option to sleep in my client's bed. Square? So it's really hard to tell whether you've put things like actually flush. Oh, that fits perfectly though, doesn't it? In between the windowsills. Oh, it's like it was made to go there. Whoops. Lovely. Okay, well, I perhaps should have thought about the corner desk first. Right, let's put you over here then. Okay, and then we'll put you over here. Oh no, you don't fit because of the bookcase. Oh no, the bookcase that fits so perfectly. Oh no. That's a shame. I mean, that's a stupid place for a bookcase now. Maybe it will fit there. It's not as nice. Cool. Let's do one of these jobs. Let's do another farm flipper one. I think we did that one, yeah. What? I'm trying to go where the arrow's saying. Is that an alien spaceship? I mean, those, I don't know what they're growing, but I want some. Oh, is it tulips? Yeah, it's tulips. Peace and quiet, endless skies, and our windmill surrounded by a sea of tulips. Who wouldn't want to live in a place like this? Sana and Kevin simply love it. It belonged to their family for a long time, longer than one may expect. Generations have passed, and here it stood, becoming a central point of their world. But everything changes, and so does the mill. Let's do it!
My family has owned this place since 1878.
Oh, it's not that long.
Our great-grandfather, Flores, wanted to become a miller. But with his name, no wonder he ended up as the wealthiest tulip grower in the country. Thanks to him, this area is so green and beautiful. I wish it would stay like this forever. It requires some effort, though. We've already got our water source and a wastewater treatment plant. The problem is electricity. It's not always windy here. So, we guess that solar panels are our sole solution. That, and a comfy home, is all we currently need.
All right then, make a decision. My garden is full of colour. Tomatoes, corn and other veggies. Sometimes I think they're more beautiful than our tulips. Much more tasty too. Okay. So here's the dilemma. I want to protect the garden from our hens, and yet I know the hens will be much happier if allowed to run freely. Well, yeah, then we'll do a fence then. Oh, it's the windmill. I was like, what is moving along the path? Right. I don't know where... Oh, this is the chicken coop, is it? But then we also need to place a fence and a gate. Where? Ah, here. Oh, I made it a bit too long. Oh well. Oh. I put it in the wrong place. Right, let's try that again. Let's put the gate in. I didn't click on it. Beautiful. Wait, I can harvest the crops? Oh, no, I can't. I can only harvest my own crops. Okay, that's sad. Is that the right place? Think so. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, the chickens can still get these crops, but sure. Am I supposed to put the feeder, like, in here? Or do I put it, like, outside? I guess outside? Oh, we need 2 of those. Let's chuck another one over here then. We need a scarecrow. Oh, we can change the colours of the scarecrow. Ooh, I quite like the yellow dungarees. And a purple shirt. Looking very spiffy, Mr. Scarecrow. Now, don't come alive and murder everyone in the family, okay? Okay. Oh, I need to place a fence and a gate here as well. Is this to keep the scarecrow in? Because, I mean, that's a sensible precaution if you're having a scarecrow. It's not letting me... There we go. Gate. Nope. Gate. Oh, I think the scarecrow was supposed to go in here. Right, okay, hang on. Come with me. Because the birds can get in here. But they can't get in this one because we're going to put a roof on it. Alright, we lock the scarecrow in there. Oh, there we go. I like that you do these missions as like a tutorial of what you can do in your own place. Because this is like teaching me now how to build a greenhouse. And how to build a fence to keep your chickens out of your crops. And how to build a scarecrow to murder you in your sleep. Beautiful. What colour would the bees like? Bees like yellow, don't they? Maybe the beehive should go in here. So that the bees can, like, pollinate everything. Oh, we need 6 beehives. Oh my word. Yeah. Well, we can have them all sorts of colours then, can't we? And then the bees can pick whatever colour they want to live in. Keep pressing escape to get out of it rather than space. Whoops. I'll have a black one for the goth bees. And then we'll have a white one. Where can you go? I don't want to put the bees too near the chickens, is the thing. I don't want to put the bees in the greenhouse, because then they're stuck in the greenhouse, aren't they? And then, do the photovoltaic panels need to go on the roof? Or do they just... No, they just go... Okay. I don't know which way. Do I have a compass? Is that north? So I'm assuming they want to be facing south. Ideally speaking. I wish I could, like, zoom out, but I suppose I'm a human being holding a thing, so I can't zoom. Chickens won't mind their water being under a... Maybe they do mind. Alright, well, I'll put this one here then. Because obviously I can't move a chicken water trough to put a solar panel there instead. That would be completely unreasonable. Yeah! Complete. Oh. I didn't line the solar panels up as well as I'd hoped I had. Well, the reason I didn't line them up as good as I hoped I had is probably because Kay gave my coffee to the postman who was for some reason there on a Sunday rather than giving it to me. So I'm going to go and make a coffee. And you can watch some adverts. because I know that's why you watch this stream, really, is for the ads. And then I will be back in a few minutes. Same shit. Clearly.
Yeah, water bug right in front of us. It should be fine. Who has the shovel?
I do not.
Suzaki, do you want to fight that water bug?
Uh-oh. Is that Phil?
Thank goodness. That's only Suzaki. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Nope, 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 nope. That'll be a nope. Can't cope with.
Get up! Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it? All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
That's where you're stopping, is it? That's comfy? Alright. I bet it exists. Just like to speedrun level of detail. Like you need to put it to the left of this rock and the right of this rock and 10 paces away from this thing. And then you put the next one here and the next one on top of this mountain, and then you can cover the whole
up and at 'em
of the place. We're not dead! Ah! Oh, we're dead.
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere and shot you in cold blood.
You best be joking.
You must be joking.
Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
God. Alright, Panhorn. Fuck's sake. I mean, he's down anyway. Look! Look what's happening! I got my coffee. But look what's happening! I didn't know if the puppies grew up or if they stayed puppies forever. It turns out they grow up. Where is he? Oi, little! Oh, big boy! Hey, little! I like the way it says, thanks to your good care. I mean, I literally just chuck them some food and water occasionally. And I don't even know where one of the dogs came from. I don't remember. What's even your name? Oddie. I don't remember you at all. Well. Are you a puppy? You're young. Okay, well. Alright. Let's do another job. Let's do another one of these. Oh, we've got more farm jobs. These have been fun. Oh. It rescued itself. I mean, apparently, it's a little while since I last played this, so it might be that I did get the dog somewhere, somehow. But I know how I got the other two, and I have zero memory of that one. No! I do remember! It was the train car that I renovated, and 101 Dalmatians ran through. And one of them got left behind, and I took it. I remember.
In fact,
I remember.
She seemed to be looking forward to a change. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, so I already got started on the house. It will take a while, but I want to do it myself. But there are a whole lot of other things to do. A woodworking workshop, cow pens, and a swing. We expect nothing less than epic. It's the
And you've
dreams
hired
come true
me.
Miller's from, after all.
All right, then. Well, we'll see what we can do. Clean up leaves. Oh, I've got a leaf blower. Oh my god. I don't know where they go. Do I literally just blow them onto the grass and then they disappear? I think yes. Oh no, I have to dispose of them. I blow them into a pile and then... Okay, I get it. Can you imagine the clients being like, we're trusting you with our dreams, we expect nothing less than epic, and I'm just running around going, oh my god, I got a leaf blower. They'd be like, where did we find this guy? Like, did they come recommended, or where did all these leaves go? I blew a lot of them. I guess we're done with the leaves. You want a kid's playground, okay? I don't know where you want me to put this. Anywhere in particular? Just anywhere. Okay. There we go. Can I play on it? How do I... Can I crouch? No? Oh. Right, where do you want the fence? Ah, here. And you wanted a gate, right? Lovely. So. How do I up? Ah. Magic. Cool. Right, we want to destroy walls. What walls? Like... Then we're destroying these walls. No, not those walls. Wrong walls. These walls. Then also these walls. Well, let's cleanly destroy them. Right, and then... Oh, I see what we're doing. We're building a little door here. And then... putting a wall there. I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. They'd also be quite worried that I didn't understand what they want me to do until I'm part way through knocking down the walls. Right, but then I think we also probably need to put a lintel, right? No. Cool. Right, and then... Is that just staying as a... I don't know. Right. Oh, we want... Okay, right. So ceiling tiles. We'll go with mid-grey. Oh, you wanted light grey. Okay, well I did the wrong ones because I didn't read what you wanted. There we go. Then you want double windows. And then we want Silver Glacier. These people like grey, don't they? Oh, I need to do some plastering. Alright. Any more? Yeah. Is that all of it? I think maybe yes. Okay. I love the music. I feel like the bricks should probably have plaster over them. don't need them. Maybe not. Beautiful. Right. Pantry. Right, let's go for the corner desk first because it has to go in a corner, doesn't it? Oh, we do want a door. Where's the door? There. Is that lined up? Not really. Beautiful. Oh. He's just going to be like, what the hell is that lathe? I'm going to be like, well, look, if you don't specify, I just do what I fancy. And what I fancy, I don't have to live with. Because it's in your house, not mine. I just want one of these. Okay. I'm organising now. This is dangerous. Wait, can I put the tools on here? Like... No, I cannot. Okay. Well, that's very sad. Why can't you go there? That's a cool clock. I like that. Perfect. I do like these like modular toolboard things. They're quite cool. I kind of want one of them for my garage. I don't have any tools. I don't do any woodworking or anything. But I mean, it looks awesome. I don't know why I'm giving you such a... I mean, that looks like it's been through some shit, that chainsaw. That's like a fourth-hand chainsaw. Lovely. So that's that room done. You've got to have a garish bright pink lathe, right? Otherwise, what are you even doing with your life? I want this to be my garage. I wouldn't ever use the lathe or anything, but I think it's quite nice. Right. Clean dirt. There's still dirt. Where's dirt? colour shall we make this? Kind of looks gold. It's not a bad colour, actually. That looks a lot better than I imagined it would. Oh, I've trapped myself. Where does the gate want to go? Maybe here. Lovely. I don't know where the dirt is. The game's not showing me on my mini-map where the dirt is, which I feel like it should be. Anyway. In here, I assume. Where is dirt? There is dirt! I don't know where you want these. Like, did you want me to sell this door? Do you want the gate here? Like, I don't know where you want this. Where do you want this? Ah, there. Eh. Lovely. Now I feel like I need more floor tiles. Have we got lights in here? Can I turn the lights on? I mean, that did very little, didn't it? You could have so much fun in this game just making your own, like, farm or your own cottage, or, you know, whatever you wanted to make. Kind of feel like I want to tile that, but now I don't have to. I mean, it probably wanted to be the same as the ceiling, didn't it? But, you know, it's better than it just being white. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. I'm having so much fun doing these farms. Shush dog. Grandpa's summer surprise. Choose a pig if you're looking for a smart pet. Pigs are more intelligent and trainable than dogs. I mean, I don't know about more intelligent and trainable. I think as intelligent and trainable. And also, added benefit of a pig is if you ever need to dispose of a corpse, pig will do that.
My grandkids can be a real pain in the neck. Sometimes they're worse than my mother-in-law, bless her soul. Grandpa, it's weird. Your banjo strings start to dangle whenever I play it. Grandpa, why is there no train set at your home? The other grandpa has too. Grandpa, I don't want to sleep in the living room. All right, that's a valid point. So this summer, it's gonna be perfect. With bedrooms, trains, banjos, and all. And if it's not enough, I've got something very special for them.
Ooh. Aha. Did you want, what colour do you want? Doesn't say. That's a big old window, isn't it? I mean, it's facing the wrong way. How do I turn it round? Why can't I turn it round? Maybe it's not facing the wrong way. Alright, maybe it's facing the right way. Maybe I'm an idiot! Yeah. But then we need to sell a window. Which window? This one? Huh. And then we're buying a door. Why are we putting this? Here. I mean, this feels potentially slightly dangerous. We're building a balcony. I see. I see what we're doing. Can I get it? There we go. Oops, missed the stairs. That's slightly safer now than it was when I just put the door in. Lovely. Right. Fit there? Not quite. Wait, I can rotate it vertically. Oh! That's cool. Right, because then... I mean, it doesn't quite, but you know, it kind of does. Whoops. Why do we want so many clocks in this room? Yeah, it's definitely all in this. I say room. This is the landing. Am I supposed to sell these? I don't think so. No. Like a fireplace on the landing. It's weird. Isn't it weird? I think it's weird. I mean, it's nice. It's a bit weird. Why do we need 6 bajillion clocks? What's that about? Kind of want the same frame color, but I don't know what frame color it is. No. Maybe. It's not quite, but it's close enough. I mean, why? Why 6 bajillion clocks? Why can't I put stuff on high shelves? Oh, I can. Haha. I mean, I really hope these clocks are all in sync. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. Also, I've just discovered the shift rotate that's been a thing all this time that I haven't been using to make things line up with each other. Alright, well that's going to be horrible. But anyway, sure. Right, what are we doing in here? Selling loads of stuff. No, we can't sell that. No, right. Ceiling lamp. Then we're selling stuff in here as well. Okay. This just looks like someone hung gingham on the walls. Do I want one in particular? Nope, either. Let's go dark. Nope. It's quite nice wallpaper. As far as wallpaper in this game goes. Why it's not? Fuck's sake. looking alright, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for the messy one because it's a kid's room. That's cool with drawers underneath it. I like that. Wait, is that the right way round? No. What's the right way round? No. That's very cute. Hedgehog Jojo. No. So bad at lining up doors. Lovely. One ceiling lamp. 65 fluorescent stars. Holy. Well, we might be here for some time, guys. Is that the size I just had? Medium. Yellow. So cute. Come on, you can go on there. Maybe not. I'm liking the thing of like having them both dark blue and light blue, but opposites. Can we move this? This wallpaper looks grey now. I'm sure it was blue before. That's a lot of stars on the ceiling. Beautiful. And it is time for another break. So I'll see you on the other side of that. Yes, my Shire horse still here. Maybe I could take that back to the fence. That was a spook. Why was there a baby in my chest? It's not where you keep babies. I was trying to drink some moonshine. And while I'm doing that, I will say thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Got anything else to say, Sam?
Hello.
No. Opposite.
Hello.
Opposite.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Yeah, like I say, I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have.
Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill. Ew. Right. This room now. What we doing in here? Is this going to be their playroom? That is a huge telly. Small one. No. I don't really like any of those. But anyway. I feel like I'm setting up a room for a cat. I mean, this is an awesome playroom, though. Rocking horse. Wow. It's from Friends. Hugsy. That's what it's called. I don't know why I'm putting them all on the windowsills. I guess because I haven't got anywhere else to put them. I don't know why they're making me laugh so much, but they're so cute. I want those. put you in the tent. Yeah, we can. Oh! You've been through some things, haven't you, Bun Bun? No. Oh, you sleepy? Oh, so actually we can put you on here. I'm gonna put it low for the kiddies. I don't know where you're gonna live. Maybe you have to live on the windowsill. Oh, it's big. Wait, use? Oh, let's just move it. That's sad. I thought I was actually going to sit on it. I don't know what that's changing. Oh, it's changing the colour of the train. Oh. Can I not set it running? That's sad. Oh, he fell over. That is an awesome room for a littlie. Or a couple of littlies. And this is a nice chill room for sleeps. Nice. Do one of these. Well, man's job. We can do a man's job, right? We're men. Ed purchased this small house on sale. The couple that was selling the house split up during the house renovation, so some furniture is brand new. Fortunately, the house is also messy, as it usually happens during renovations. Ed has some doubts when it comes to choosing which of the existing solutions should be carried over and which ones should be rearranged to suit him. One thing Ed knows for sure, he needs to have a comfortable office. Well, okay then. Oh, new skill point, you say? Whoa, yeah, it's messy. Keep leather furniture or modern materials would be better. Yeah, I think modern. He doesn't seem like a leather furniture kind of guy. Not that I know the first thing about him, but yeah. Okay, so I thought that said ugly grey porcelain. I was like, really? Right, and then we need 15 of these. And I guess we're putting these like behind the... Who's it? We only need 15 and there's 15 in a pack, so that's quite nice. That's not nice, but anyway. And then steel grey. Yeah, I don't think painting around the windows counts, but it feels weird to me to not. So I always do. Yeah, that didn't add any extra to it. But I can't just leave it unpainted around the windows, can I? That would be weird. Yeah, we're speedy now. Mouse, where have you gone? Thank you. Nearly done. I wonder if this will be enough paint. Should probably move the paint closer, but that feels like effort to me. Weirdly, it feels like less effort to run back and forth. Welcome to my brain. I love that the game's like, yep, all painted. It's like, yeah, but it's not though, is it? There's a bit. Oh, there's here as well. Hey Dan, how's it going? enormous wooden table. Oh, yeah, it's quite big, yeah. I don't think I'm laying this out very well. I don't know which way around it's supposed to go. That's quite cool. They're not the same. Don't know where you want the rug, really. Living room's done. Anything in here? Yes, there is. Oh, do you not like this bed, my dude? That's a shame, isn't it? You want a boy's bed? It's got to be called a boy's bed. Otherwise, how will anyone know it's for a boy? This house is coming along nicely, I think. This isn't one that this is one that I'm doing for a person rather than one that I have purchased myself to flip. Why does it? Because these are... Hey Kit Kat, how's it going? Okay. I do love that you call him Danberry. You're feeling better? Excellent. I am glad to hear it. Are you that one or are you that one? Are you the narrow one or the wide one? I can't remember. Yeah, the narrow one. Let's do the wide one first. Yeah, Kate Cat was poorly sick. Lovely. Ooh. Huge stylish desk. Yeah, it's too big. It's way too big. It's nice, but it's too big. Ooh. What did I do? Oh, I'm sitting in the chair. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's move you out the way. Let's chuck you there for now. I love this wood. I don't know how you say it. Wenge? Wenge? I love it. I love grey wood. Does this thing have drawers or anything? Like, no? It's just a big old block of stuff. Alright. Nice. Well, this is a lovely little... Oh, we're destroying some walls, are we? Oh, hello. Huh. Nice. Okie dokie, if either of those are still streaming when I finish, I will... my brain stopped. I will raid them. Otherwise, I'll do my best to refund your points, but it doesn't always happen because I'm rubbish at certain aspects of streaming. Hidden basement! Guys, I just found a hidden basement. Demolishing the wall in the wardrobe uncovered stairs to a basement. The former owner's grandfather was an accountant and always kept lots of documentation around the house. Looks like he stored everything here. We have another room to work with, but first we must get rid of all those cardboard boxes. Ooh, that's quite exciting. damaged. That? Yeah. Oh. It would be so awesome to find a hidden basement in your house. Right, sell stuff. Not sell that, not sell that. Sell that. Sell that, sell that. Oh, we're going to have a billiard table. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, sadly, mine does match. It's very upsetting. We've got space to get around it. Not really. Right, let's move you. And table football. I could have both teams yellow. That is funny. It's funny if both teams are yellow, Dan. Is what's funny. That's not really going to work. Alright, well, look, I've put the stuff in there. It's up to the guy who owns the house if he wants to rearrange the stuff. Right, are we done then? Is that everything? It says all tasks completed. Didn't do anything in there. All tasks completed. was that noise? How are my doggos doing? You good for food and water? Look, this doggo grew up. You're a big boy now. Hello. Got so many doggos. Right. What next? Alright, calm down. He does have a hat! Let's do another pet one. I say another pet one. We haven't done a pet one today. That one? Accept. I mean, the game did say I could bring them with me on jobs and they would do digging and stuff, but I took one on the job and he wouldn't do any digging, so I don't know how you get him to do it. So I don't bring them with me on jobs anymore because they just tend to get in the way.
There is this saying about changing the world. I'm sure you know it. I've already started with myself. Now it's time for my home. Structure and
Are you not
order,
going to tell me the
they
saying
are
about
crucial
changing the
for my
world?
plans.
Is the
This
saying,
is how I see it.
if you want
Cats
to
and
change
dogs
the
will have
world,
their rooms
get a guinea
downstairs.
pig?
The other pets in the attic. Yes, I know. It's such a nice
It's
room,
more like
but it's worth it.
when you're planting trees and
nothing
stuff,
compared
you
to
can
what
get the
they
dog
went
to dig
through.
the hole.
What
Apparently,
so many stray
but I couldn't
pets
work out how to do it.
experience every day. I know, I can't save them all, but a few is more than none, right?
It would be very neat, but I didn't know how to do it, so I just dig the holes myself. Oh. Wait, can I fill the bowls? No. Not doing anything in here. Not doing anything in here. Aha! Why is it not? There we go. Lovely. Oh, you're just making it for the aminals. Let's build this first. Where does it want to go? Does it not matter where it goes? It's not telling me to put it in like a specific place, which is interesting. Country. That shouldn't be wood though. That should be like wrapped in rope for scratches. Alright then, Kit Kat. Maybe see you later. If not, I hope you continue to feel better. Oh, that is an epic cat tree. Look at that. Let's put it in front of the window so the cat and the radiator. Because that, I mean, that's everything a cat wants, right? Looking out the window and basking by the radiator. That's just... Right. This dog enclosure. Is it supposed to go like across here, do we think? Don't know. It's unclear. I mean, that's not enough. Oh no, that was enough. Don't know why we want 2 gates though. Oh, that's so cool. Let me in. I don't know if all the dog stuff is supposed to go in here. Bon appetit.
Drink up.
Thank you, Dan. I lost my water bottle for a second. Everybody else drink up as well. It's everyone's reminder, not just mine. I don't know why we need... I'm putting dog stuff out here as well, because... otherwise I don't know where it should go. Then we need for the cats as well. And cats do not like their water near their food. So we'll put their water over here. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't drink from the dog's water, but, you know. And then we need a letterbox. And what are we doing with the footstool? Whoops, wrong button. Just sits there, I guess. This is a tiny space for the dogs. Maybe it's just where they go at night. I'll not put you on there. No. Can I put you on here? No. Excellent. Nothing in here. Guess we're done downstairs then. Unless... nope. Nice. Bunnies! Flowers for the bunnies. No. Yeah. Oh, they've got a little, like a manger and a bed. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh. This is so cute. Love it. No. No, he's so cute. I'll not fill up their water. I guess it's already filled. No. Maybe for my home in the game, I need to get some small animals Whoa, that's huge. I mean, it's good that it's huge. Animals need as much space as you can give them, but I was expecting it to be smaller. Yes. So nice. I don't really know what colour I'm picking. You would never find your hamsters in this. But it's awesome. Look at it. Look at it. Huh. Don't know why I'm wearing gardening gloves all the time. I don't quite know how to take those off. How many of these? 6. Mm. So cozy. Oh, I like that. Oh, need 3 of those. Could do 3 different colours. Hello. Right, it is time for an ad break, so I'll see you on the other side. That's so perfect. Right, how many options have we got here? 5. Let's not jump into fighting. Panhorn, please.
Cure the rot. End it.
Okay. Well, good. That's good. No. There's a house. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Amazingly, Euclid's still on my lap. He thought about leaving. I bet it exists. Just like to speedrun level of detail. Like you need to put it to the left of this rock and the right of this rock and 10 paces away from this thing. And then you put the next one here and the next one on top of this mountain, and then you can cover the whole
Up and at 'em.
of the place. Woo! Don't, oh, don't, no, oh, am I wedged? God damn it.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Ow.
You look so sinister, covered in blood.
I just witnessed a crime.
Reminds me why I thought it was a good
This
idea
is
to
kind
play
of
with these
messed up
guys.
too. Oh my god, I feel bad. Ah!
Avenge me!
Dirty executioner!
Avenge me! Woo! What? Me? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay, so that's delicate. I need to sponge that, probably. Hello. Right, what else needs doing? Garden. And bathroom. Okay. Don't know where the bathroom is. This is a cool room. Not this bathroom. Hmm. You want a bin cage. This is so your bins don't run away. Let's put you there for now, and then we'll move the bins. I can't move the bins. Oh, hello! Oh. Oh. Right, the bins can never escape now. Haha! Trapped forever. Okay. I don't know where this mythical bathroom is. It's not this bathroom. Wait, does it say... Yeah, it's on the first floor, which is ground floor. Right? But where is it? Oh! Is it here? It's here! I found the bathroom, guys! Ah, we're going to turn this into like a dog washing place. Makes sense. Cannot put this on the... no. Sheep! I wanna... I want a ladder. Ladder. Wait, oh, there it was. Oh, yes, no. Oh, I can put them up there. Why can't I put them on the shelf? You would have thought the shelf would be where they would want to go, right? Oh. I do not understand. Oh. Yes. Is that all I'm allowed to put on there? Oh, I could stack them on top. Fine. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I hadn't noticed the guinea pig sign hanging on the guinea pig place. That's so cute. I'm so obsessed with this game. So much fun. It's like I forget how much fun it is until I play it again. Where? Oh, there. Whoa. What happened here?
I've heard you're just starting in Moonrise Bay, but it shouldn't be a problem. So are we. As one expected, with the new chapter in our life comes a new apartment, which is in the crying need for a furniture update. We'd like to have a simple, cozy loft here. That's why we didn't even look for anything bigger. Quality over quantity, they say. Although it would be nice to have a second bathroom upstairs. We also have one special request. I'll tell you more about it when you're done with the cleaning.
All right. Yeah. Oh. I'm at the wrong door. Okay. Do I have to clean up in here first? I guess yes. I'm really enjoying the music. I almost don't want to talk over it. It's so chill. It's like we're back in Crime Scene Cleaner. I mean, those tiles are a choice, sure. I'm not judging. I'm judging a little bit. How do I clean that? Do I need a ladder? Sell stuff. I'm glad we're changing the doors. Would it?
We're not that good at interior design, so we've left some choices up to you.
Awesome.
But to show you what style we like,
Ooh,
we prepared
I like
a
this.
mood board
Yes.
you should be inspired by.
Yes.
Look around to find out what you need to work on at any given point.
Yes. This is going to be fun. Ooh, a floor finish. I think that one? I mean, it might just be that that's what I like. Hi, Euclids.
Great. Since you clearly know what you're doing,
Nice.
I'll just let you go on with the job.
Excellent. I do know what I'm doing. Hi, Puss. Hello. Hi. Oh. It's Puss Cat cuddle time, is it? hear the music, so you probably think I'm weird. You think I'm weird anyway, so it doesn't matter if you think I'm weird. Right. Looking at the mood board, I think that one. And I think the colours it is. Maybe that. What's that? Definitely that one. Ooh. I think this. Oh no, they like plants. Yeah. Industrial, warm, and inviting. Yeah. Okay, so they like plants. That's really small. Cool. I need to change the windows. Oh, hello. Nice. Modify walls. What walls am I modifying? Oh, I'm painting them. Okay. But not painting all of them. Maybe just painting this wall. Oh, I need to change the stairs. How do I change the stairs? Don't know how I do that. We'll do that later then. why that one's white. Ah, it's this. That's annoying. I'm screwing it down to the floor soup, so it's fine. Also, hello. How are you doing? I don't know what sort of height they want to be. Put that there. I'm gonna be weird and put that there. Why not? Why not have a hanging cabinet that's a bit lower that you can get into like that? Why not? Recovering from a vacation. Oh, it's a hard life. It's a hard life. Wait, I feel like that is supposed to go with that. Or that could go like here. It's not really a breakfast bar, but you know. You want a sliding door? Do you want a sliding door here? That's weird to have a sliding door to get into your apartment. Is it not? which wall are we putting this on? This wall, maybe. TV cabinet. I haven't really left a space for it, have I? Right, in that case. Let's do that. And then this can go here. Sorry. Beautiful. What do you think? I mean, it's a damn sight better than it looked. I need to change the stairs, though. I don't know how to do that. Stairs. Like, I don't know how to change the stairs. Hey, Deathclaw! I'm gonna have a quick Google of how to change the stairs. Because apparently I don't know how to do it. I'm sure I've done it before. Wait, okay, so apparently I have to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do the bathroom. Where's oh there. Like these. Let's do the vest in the white. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? I will notice. We do a good job here at Suzaki Flips Houses. I need 2 of those. There's no shower in here. So let me switch the lights on. Beautiful. Right, this is a mess, isn't it? is there still dirt here? Still some dirt somewhere. Up there. Can I reach it? I feel like I'm kind of cleaning it. I hope I'm getting paid danger money for this job, because... Whoa! Oh. 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 Eh. Perfect. I don't know how much wall 30 is, so I'm not going to do the side walls yet. Might be just this back wall. I think it is. Beautiful. You want your bed on your landing? I mean, sure, I can do that. Beautiful. Can we put one on here? Nearly, kind of. Yeah. Beautiful. Not at all to my taste, but you know, the customer is always right, as they say. Do, 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 do. Ow, Euclid, your claws are sticking into my leg. Love you, puss, but sometimes I wish you didn't have claws. Obviously, never declaw your cat. It's mean and cruel, and don't do it. Ooh, I like these tiles. They're nice. Keep pressing tab. I don't mean to press tab. I don't know why they wanted all these three. I don't think they really go. I'm doing what the client wants. I feel like I want to get rid of these sockets. We don't do sockets in bathrooms in the UK. It's very weird. Right, let's put the shower on this wall. Sink. Oh, we want a bathtub as well. Well, the bathtub can go over there. So then, why can't I turn around? Thank you. We could have sink here. And then we could have toilet here. You always want your sink and your toilets near to each other so that you can, you know, reach one from the other. Just in case. And then bathtub can go over here. Maybe on this wall. Where you going, Euclid? Oh, you want to move from one leg to the other leg and you had to do that almost via the keyboard. You enjoying the music, Dan? I'm enjoying the music. Beautiful. I'm questioning now whether the toilet should go there, but you know, it's not my house. Should have maybe put the toilet there and the sink. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've squished everything into one little corner unnecessarily. But hey. Like super spacious. And then if you want to brush your teeth, you have to wedge yourself in the corner here. But you know, it is what it is. And on that note, it's time for a break. So I'll see you on the other side. The stuff in the Bellman's Tower set. If I can remember how to get there. I hope this helmet I'm wearing isn't as heavy as it looks. Cool beans.
All right. Yeah, and so how it works is, as you noticed earlier, so if you hold left click, like I can talk into the radio even though I don't have one, just by standing next to you, and then on the other side, everyone would be able to hear me.
So, you
Okay,
mean
so-
just how walkie-talkies work?
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Ow.
You look so sinister, covered in blood.
I just
hope
witnessed
it's...
a crime.
Reminds me why I thought it was a good
This
idea
is
to
kind
play
of
with these
messed up,
guys.
too. Oh my god, I feel bad. Ah!
Avenge me!
In the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
I hope so.
All right. Let's go.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently
Blown up by the other.
Look, I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Right, now I want to go down to the floor to get some Chiral crystals. Do I have such a thing? Oh, I've got fuck all on me. I don't have a climbing anchor. Ooh, there was a ladder there.
You're telling me.
Hmm. I should have left you with this music during the break, shouldn't I, really? Wait, we need a mirror, don't we? Let's put the mirror first. Here. And then put the lamp above it. Oh good, that's not in the middle. Well, that's just horrible, isn't it? I think what we're going to do is leave the bathroom, close the door, and just pretend it's not there. I haven't quite hung this door right, have I? That's better, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a dressing room. Wow. Someone's doing well for themselves, aren't they? I don't think that's the same colour. Nice. Beautiful. Ta-da! Ta-da! No, we don't look at that. No. No. Ta-da! Don't look! Oh, that angle's not too bad. That angle looks alright. Oh, that's the other bathroom, that's why. More! I want more! Wait, how my dogs doing? Still got food and water? Good out. Let's do another luxury one. I enjoy those. I mean, I enjoy all of them. Where? There. You Can't change the windows on a yacht. Making holes in the hull wouldn't be a wise thing to do, would it? I mean, most of what I'm doing isn't wise. Don't stop me doing it.
My schedule is tight, but I wanted to drop in and walk you through the job. I like to have full control of the situation at all times.
I'll bet you do.
I only have a few minutes. The helicopter is waiting, and its engines are still hot.
I'll bet it is.
This place looks unacceptable. You need to clean it thoroughly. For furnishings, pick something stylish, top class only. Money is not an issue. Are we clear?
Oh, we're clear.
I need a room for my suits and ties. I want you to turn this area into a spacious wardrobe. I've left specific instructions in our contract.
I'll bet you
I'll pay
have.
you when you deliver your side of the agreement. I know you will fulfill the terms precisely.
You bet I will.
About this room, I would like to keep some things discreet. I trust my secret will be safe with you.
This is supposed to be the dude from 50 Shades of Grey, isn't it? They're nice wardrobes. Snooping. Where is his secret room? Hello again. Was it in here? No, maybe. Where's the sex dungeon? Is this the sex dungeon? Doesn't look like a sex dungeon. I mean, this is the mother flipping house flipping is going well. This is supposed to be the dude from 50 Shades of Grey, I think. So, and he was like, some things need to be kept secret. I'm sure I can trust you to be discreet. So I'm a little bit disappointed that it's not a sex dungeon. Slightly upsetting. Still more trash somewhere in here. I guess so. I mean, he didn't say anything that, like, innocence would understand to be not innocent. So, yeah. No, still more trash. Let's do some cleaning. I don't know where the dirt is. Are you trash? Yes, you're trash. Ah. Crumbs. He could be a black market organ harvester. That is also very true. I mean, I haven't read 50 Shades of Grey, so I don't know if that's what the book's about. I don't think it is from what I've heard, but I mean, it could be. Close that for now. There's more trash. You trash. Oh, you're trash. No, not painting. Trash. Ah, you trash because you're broken. No. Trash. Oh, something lit up there. This floor is not easy to see trash on. It does not show up the grime. I'm looking at the mini-map in case you're not sure what I'm doing. Oh, trash. Trash. Ah, there. Gotcha. Post of triangles and these. I like these. You don't want the LED strips. I like those as well. I think they're quite cool. All you know about 50 Shades of Grey is that it's mostly Twilight fanfiction turned into an actual book, and sadly it's not all about the 50 types of grey. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if it was about the 50 types of grey to paint your wall, that would be useful in this context. One more bit of LED somewhere. There you are. Hey, Euclid. I don't know. I think I like the idea that you can change the colour of them to change the ambiance. I like them. I think everything about decorating though is very personal. Like, your taste is your taste. And you shouldn't really worry about if other people think it looks good. If it's your space and you like it and you're happy with it, then it's perfect, right? I don't know where you'd put a grand piano. I don't know what the point of having that carpet is when it almost looks the same as the... Like, this is not my taste. But, you know, like I say, it's not my space, it's the client's space, and what the client wants, the client gets. Exactly, that's why it's called a coffee table, because you put your coffee plants on it. I mean, I don't know what else they'd be doing in here. I think all the levels have a day-night cycle. It's just we're not always in somewhere with such big windows that you can see it. You've chosen to decorate your private quarter with severed heads of all your enemies and victims. It shouldn't really matter. No, it shouldn't. Decoration-wise. People might have something to say about how you got the severed heads, but if that's your taste, then decor-wise, no one can really complain about it. Oh, these aren't going to be in line, are they? I do like the doors. I like grey wood. I'm a big fan of grey wood. Nothing needs doing in there. Excellent. What I don't understand about apartments like this is you've got no curtains. Like, can't the people in that building see straight into your room? Yes, Puss? Hmm. 30 minutes. Maybe. Maybe that's what his super secret room is for. Just, you know. You got windows that are tinted from the outside. That is a fancy bed. I'm gonna need to move it over a bit. I mean, it would be awesome to wake up in the morning and have views like this, I think. I mean, they're not the world's best views. They're views of, you know, that's a nice view. Out that way. But still. Wait, are we buying... No, okay. Hey, puss. See, and it's a problem as well, because where do you put stuff? Like, you're going to end up having to put stuff against windows, right? I don't know if we're going to have enough wall space for all of these. Might have to only have small ones. Even small ones are pretty damn big. Bedroom is done. Okay. So I quite like these bathroom tiles. Yeah? What's up? You saying hello to everybody? Hmm? How's it saying I'd only laid 13 of them when there's 15 in a pack and I ran out of the pack? Whoops. Why aren't these counting? It's forbidden icing. Don't eat it. Do not the tile cement. No. Beautiful. Next. Can have one of them with a mirror on, maybe. Yeah. What am I doing, Puss? Hmm? What are you doing? It's not attention he wants. It's sustenance. The cold weather is cold. Yep, me and Puss and other Puss are doing good, thank you. How are we, Puss? Are you doing good? He says, I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh, we're selling all this stuff. Huh. Maybe we are making a sex dungeon. I want to have my playroom here for video games and stuff. Red LED strips, leather furniture, a good gaming chair, and high quality displays. Alright. So we're going red and black, basically. Wait, hang on. I scrolled too fast, I didn't see. I know British weather is depressing, but as a person from a hot climate, that literally makes me want to run off and sing in the rain. To be honest, I don't find British weather depressing. When I spent 3 months in Africa years ago. And by the end of it, I was desperate for... Wait, hang on. I was desperate for British weather. Yes, I like these ones where you get the reference pics. I think they're pretty damn good. Where was the... There. It's like, it's a nice mix between having no, like just having to decide for yourself what to do and being told exactly what to do. Also, I quite like this wallpaper. I feel like it might be a bit much putting it everywhere, but I'm quite into it. No, I already had some. Oh well. Oh, I needed it anyway. That's good then. Ooh, the flooring. I haven't really got any flooring in any of these. I think probably this. Oh yeah. Maybe this is how I need to decorate this room that I'm in right now. My gaming room. Maybe I need to take inspiration. I mean, obviously this one. Red and black. I'll just put it there for now. I mean, red and black. He wants kind of luxury, right? Leather furniture. Yeah, so I'm thinking this one, but in black. And then if we put that there, and then, well, it's too late now. Euclid, oi! That's my chair. It's not a scratching post. You jumped off the scratching post onto my chair to use my chair as a scratching post. Hmm? It's naughty. Elegant leather. Let's go black leather. Oh, very much so. I can't say too many words about what he's after, because then he'll get too excited. He understands more words than he should. Let's go for more leather. Red and black. Although, backlit panoramic monitor might be better. Oh, we want two. Give him the CRT monitor. I mean, that would be funny. We're doing acoustic panels. Look at this, guys. He's a streamer. Are all these for acoustic panels? Yeah. But I have to trigger each one. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh, get up. I don't know what purpose they serve particularly. Yeah, if you completely cover the whole room in them, then I understand the point. Right, that one I put without doing one of these. Yeah, I think they're a decoration thing, like a, ooh look, I'm a streamer thing. Right, these ones I think we'll maybe do red and black on this wall. Yeah, I can understand if you live with other people. Yeah. Then I kind of get it, but you would need to like really cover the walls in them, surely. Like just having a selection of, I don't know what that's gonna do for you. Oh, that's nice. Maybe this is how I need to decorate this room. Red and black. Maybe that's... Because I don't have a plan in my head for this room yet. I haven't decorated it since I moved here, like... just before COVID. It's just, you know... magnolia walls. It's quite nice though, isn't it? Right, what else do I need in here? You want a brushy console. You want 2 ME controller. Who are you playing with, dude? I mean, I would happily have a crazy amount of cat lady merch. Crazy cat lady merch in here. I don't know if he's left-handed or right-handed. We'll assume right-handed. A backlit mouse pad. Sure. A large mouse pad in there. Yeah, it doesn't matter what other people think. Exactly. What I would quite like is maybe some LED strips like this that you guys could control. Like that you guys could change the colour of. That would be fun, I think. course you won't. Will you fit there? Ta-da! Thank you, thank you. I mean, it looks better than it did. I didn't go in that room. Whoops. I don't know where that room was. Was that the secret room? Huh. Can I go back? Yeah, I didn't go in that room. Huh. Well, Euclid is telling me that this is where I can't save it. I guess it just saves. That this is where we have to leave it for today. Aren't you, mister? Yeah, are you hungry? Do you want some dinner? Dinner? Do you want dinner? Yeah? Is it dinner time? Is it? Anki says yes, it is. So, let's see if we can find someone to raid, shall we? Who should we raid, Euclid? It's either JD Tillinghast or that one bun if they are streaming. JD is not a yeah, they're both offline. Okay. Deathclaw, if you're around, can you refund those points, please, to Kate Cat for the Guide the Raid they did 2 hours ago? If not, I'll try and work out how to do it. We could go Satisfactory, or we could go Animal Crossing, or yeah, I don't want to go there because that's the new one, isn't it? And I don't want spoilers for it. So sadly, not raiding there. Let's why don't we go watch some Power Wash Simulator? That's a similar feel to this game. At least I hope I can raid them. Yep. Okay, so copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I feel like this is now going to be my Cozy Sunday go-to. I just really enjoy it. But the boss, the boss says it's time that we go and get some dinner. So that's what we've got to do. Yeah. So I hope to see you next week on weekday evenings, definitely Thursday, Friday, possibly others, for more Dragon Age Veilguard. Until then, bye bye.